Oh, Christ. Yeah, this is a great start. 1 second. Hey, so, I'm a little late because I thought setting some stuff up would be easier than it is. And my plans to stream King's Quest is shot in the foot. So, yeah, we're starting off with Monkey Island instead. But it's doing that thing where because I swapped the audio while the game was open, I have to reopen it and everything. It's also in a different like aspect ratio. So things are gonna get jank real quick. So I hope you can bear with me. So there's not a lot of like alt tabbing I can do right now. But hey, nothing like a scuff start to celebrate the countdown to my birthday. I 100% went out to buy. I don't even know what these things are called. Just for the sole purpose of doing that. But despite the technical hiccups, I am a lot more organized today in other regards. So that's fun. So yeah, if I'm like way worse at keeping an eye on chat, especially YouTube chat, I am so sorry. I will do my best. Hopefully audio is good. I will double check in just a second. Actually, hold on. You know what? I'll be checking the audio right now. Okay, seems good. So, for YouTube, there's a good chance that this is the only VOD I post today. Because initially what I was going to do is play King's Quest 5, then, while I set up King's Quest 6, make a new VOD for that. So, like, set it up separately as a separate stream. So that way I've got 2 separate VODs and everything. But clearly that's not happening today. So, whoops. And hey, if you're watching this on Twitch, I have the Lurkbait thing in my WhatsApp. I don't have anything custom on it just yet because I got it this morning. There's also, if you're watching on Twitch, a command for a countdown. I'm aiming to stream for, I guess, under 12 hours now because, of these technical hiccups. Oh, dear. I don't think there's any other housekeeping that I need to do. Just 1 second, I lied. There is one more bit of housekeeping I need to do. It also does shoot in the foot the whole me singing at one point. So, depending on how long Monkey Island 1 takes, maybe I just do it after that for YOLOs. Because the idea was I was going to sing along to the end credits to King's Quest 6. Because it's a very 90s song, and I feel like I could belt that out with, like, zero shame. I was also going to save it till, like, midnight, but then I realized I probably should annoy my neighbors. But yeah, so here we are. Like I said, I'm going to be trying to stream all day. I don't know what I'll stream after this. Maybe I try and get Monkey Island 2, or I just kind of stream whatever the hell I have in my Steam library. But regardless, yeah. Let's get this started. Also, whoo, what an interesting few days it's been. I will not go into details. You don't need me to go into details. I will say that current events have definitely bummed me the fuck out. But yeah, it is what it is. Anyhow, this game's it is somewhat not as precious to me as King's Quest, but this was probably the last adventure game I played with my friends before a couple of them decided that they wanted to go off to Europe. The jerks. I know. So I do very much like Monkey Island. I did actually install one mod, and that was to fix Guybrush's hair, because when I first played it, it didn't bother me with my friends, but nowadays the hairstyle that they gave him in the updated version is just ugly. So he has this a much better hair. I was trying to get this set up so that way I could use the old school graphics, but it turns out, despite the fact that you can swap to them in game, it doesn't keep the audio. Which
Hi.
I want.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood, and I want to be a pirate.
I might turn his volume up.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that.
I'm over this way.
Ah, well then, Thriftweed.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. So, you want to be a pirate, eh? You look more like a flooring inspector. But if you're serious about pirating, go talk to the pirate leaders. You'll find them in the scum bar.
Gosh, thanks.
I wonder if I played
I'll
this
do
with
that. Bye now. I'm off
controller.
to seek my fortune.
Oh, I don't have the. Never mind. I will not be playing this with controller.
Where did you say those pirate leaders were?
The scum bar.
Right. Thanks.
Because it does not support PS4 controller, and if I click out, I'm gonna run into tech issues and I'm gonna have to close and reopen the game again. So let's avoid that. Ah, okay, cool. I can just... One second. Ugh. Sorry, I was just dragging my keyboard over. Cool. Can I just... No. Oh, wait.
Re-elect Governor Marley. When there's only one candidate, there's only one choice.
There. I'll just turn up the voices of Ted. Alright. So fun little tidbit about the name Scumba. The programming that was used to actually make this game was called Scum VM, so
stranger? New in town?
I feel like the voice audio isn't much louder.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Maybe lower the effects.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Also, a quick fun fact about his Guybrush's name. They couldn't initially come up with his design was made before he was named. So he was a brush file, the character design, and it was saved as Guybrush, and Threepwood was apparently an internal vote. I may or may not have watched a video just before this, just to remind myself what the hell I have to do.
I don't know. I kind of like Guybrush.
I also like Guybrush. I think it's a fun name.
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
I want to be a pirate.
Oh, really?
I might be like
You should go
kind
talk
of
to the
quiet
important
as we
pirates
play
in the
this,
next room.
mainly just to
They're
let the
pretty much
dialogue
in
play,
charge
even though I'm
around
absolutely
here.
talking over right now.
They can tell you where to go and what to do.
Where can I find the governor?
Governor Marley. Her mansion is on the other side of town. But pirates aren't as welcome around her place as they used to be.
Why not?
Well, the last time she had a pirate over for dinner, he fell in love with her. It's made things rather uncomfortable for everybody.
Who's this pirate?
It was none other than the fearsome pirate, LeChuck. Well, there's a whole big story about what happened next, but I don't believe a word of it. Esteban over there at the other table might tell you about it. He takes the whole thing seriously. Very seriously. Uh-oh, looks like my grog is going flat, so you'll have to excuse me. Nice talking to you. Have fun on Melee Island.
Okay, yeah, let me quickly lower the effects. And just turn the...
Aye.
I think that's better.
I yourself.
Aye.
Nice hat.
Aye.
Another quick fun fact. Aside from the fact that he's a promotion for Loom, which is another LucasArts game, this guy is apparently from Sid game. Like, the original graphics that this game was made of used the exact same sprite from Loom, so there's more
So,
fun things.
Tell me about Loom.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score,
Let me
and
just make sure that,
musical effects.
the
Not to
fishing
mention
audio
the
isn't gonna
detailed
cause any
animation
problems.
and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loom today!
Okay, it's probably a bit loud, but again, I can't fix that. But yeah, I have the fishing thing, so...
Jeez, what an obvious sales pitch.
Sorry, but on some topics I just get carried away.
Nice talking to you.
Aye.
Oh, and also, their mouths not moving when they talk like this is part of the normal game too.
Woof.
Woof.
Nearland. LeChuck.
Worf.
Woof, woof.
What are you looking at me for?
I'd like to introduce myself. My name's Guybrush.
Yeah? So what?
Yeah. According to average times, this should be about like 7 hours, so like half the time of I'm planning to stream today. Yeah.
Can you tell me the story about this LeChuck guy?
LeChuck. He's the guy that went to the governor's for dinner and never wanted to leave. He fell for her in a big way, but she told him to drop dead. So he did, and then things really got ugly.
Mates, if the girl or guy, you know what? We don't judge. You're simping for tells you to jump off a bridge. Do you do it? I'm asking the big questions here.
What's so scary about this LeChuck guy?
LeChuck was a fearsome pirate. He tried to impress the governor by sailing off to find the secret of Monkey Island. But a mysterious storm came up and sank his ship, leaving no survivors. We thought that was the end of the fearsome pirate, LeChuck. We were wrong.
What happened then?
Tell me more,
He
strange
still
man.
sails the waters between here and Monkey Island. His ghost ship is an unholy terror upon the sea. That is why we are all in here and not out pirating.
You know, because of his glass eye, when his eyes go wide, it looks like it's doing the frog thing where they look in like opposite directions.
Excuse me, but I'm looking for the dartboard.
Dartboard? We don't have one anymore. There was a horrible accident. Drinking and darts don't mix.
Where can I get a drink?
A drink? You could wait for the cook to notice you. But that would take all day. Just find a mug and sneak into the kitchen. That is what we all do. Look, this whole LeChuck thing has me pretty shaken up. So, if you don't mind.
Alright, thanks, guy. I can't walk back there. Okay, cool. Crap. No, we're fine. We're fine. I accidentally clicked off screen. Okay, 1 second. Oh, now there is annoying black bars. I'll just deal. And you know what? While we're at it, let me get the controller up and running, because I think I'm gonna have a bit of time with that. Oh, did I fix the tags on YouTube? Probably not. Whoopsie daisy. I'll fix it later. Who really checks those anyway? Oh, actually, while I'm also here, let me quickly just turn down the volume ever so slightly for the fish. Alright, cool. I'm gonna have to reboot the game, aren't I? No! God, why? Alright. Sorry. Scuff o'clock, I know. Alright, we good? Alright, go. This is my punishment for saying that I was actually ready.
So, if you don't mind,
Yeah, okay, so this way I can't accidentally click off the screen.
What be ye wanting, boy?
I want to be a fireman.
I'll get lost, boy. You bother us.
What be ye wanting, boy?
I mean to kill you all.
I'll get lost, boy. You bother us.
Damn it. I thought it was not fun in my head,
What
but
be ye wanting, boy?
I want to be a pirate.
So what?
Why bother us? Hey, don't forget we're short on help because of this whole LeChuck thing. So, no pirates means no swag, and no swag means no grog, and we're getting dangerously low on grog.
What is grog, actually? Because this game doesn't explain it for me.
Have any special skills?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
That'll become important later.
Well, all right. But you don't become a pirate just by asking.
You'll have to go through the 3 trials.
Yippee.
What 3 trials are those?
There are 3 trials every pirate must pass.
You must master the sword.
And the art of thievery. And the quest.
The what?
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. Right. You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and treasure huntery. Then
There's gotta be a
return
better
with
way of saying
proof
that.
you've done it.
And then you must drink grog with us.
Grog!
Tell me more about mastering the sword.
First, get ye a sword. You must seek out and defeat the sword master. Someone in town can probably direct you. Oh! I want to find somebody to train you first.
Imagine trying to take on the sword master without any training.
Tell me more about mastering the art of thievery.
Well,
I
first,
wanted to procure
yeah, never mind. I was gonna make a thief joke, that the game thief,
idol
but
of
I
many
don't.
hands.
Never mind.
in the governor's mansion. The governor keeps the idol of many hands in the display case in the mansion outside the town.
You'll have to get past the guards, naturally.
The tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside.
Aye, they're a particularly vicious breed. You might be able to drug them or something.
Jesus. Yeah, In this game, you are very much kind of a dick.
Tell me more about treasure hunting.
Legend has it that there's a treasure buried here on the island.
All you must do is find the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island and bring it back here.
Should I have a map or something?
Well, you can hardly expect to find a treasure without a map.
And don't forget, X marks the spot.
You're a bunch of foul-smelling, grog-swilling pigs.
To be a pirate, you must also be a foul-smelling, grog-swilling pig.
What's in that grog stuff anyway?
Grog is a secret mixture which contains one or more of the following:
Kerosene,
propylene glycol, artificial sweeteners,
sulfuric acid,
rum, acetone,
red dye number 2,
scum,
axle grease, battery acid.
and or pepperoni. As you can probably imagine, it's one of the most caustic, volatile substances known to man.
The stuff eats right through these mugs, and the cook is losing a fortune replacing them.
Keep that in mind for later,
Just be
chat. It
running
will be
along
useful.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Alright. Now we've got to wait for a minute for the cook to come out so that way we can sneak in and steal his shit. In the meantime, I hope you're doing well. I'm having a good time. Despite the technical difficulties, but you know, we manage. And by we, I mean me. Oh, wait for it. Go. Oh, damn it. Yeah, maybe it is better if I play with the mouse. Hey, if you're watching this after this has gone live on YouTube, tell me your best pirate joke. I would say one, but I genuinely don't have one. You know what? That's a lie. I remember. What is a pirate's favorite movie rating? Arr. You. What if I could just wait here? And just wait for him to go off screen. I would like to quickly state that I haven't played this game in... Oh, God. Oh, God. It would be almost a decade. Does he not come out of fine? Well, if I'm not... Damn it! And I bugged it again. God! Why? Chat, I am so sorry. Okay, yeah, I have to use the control, otherwise I'm gonna run into this problem far too often.
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
I wonder if this sound is like actually directional. Damn, I thought I heard the door open. This is gonna take a minute. Nope. There we go. I need this.
It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
How do I... Nope. Oh, there we go.
It's boiling hot.
Oh, wait. I don't know if I have a time limit when I'm out here. I need that fish. Bugger off.
I think that bird will peck my hand off.
There we go. We have ourselves a red herring. Okay, I can't look at the... Where do I get mugs? Yeah. Also, apparently the seagull is also from Loom. Thanks, buddy. Alright. I'm pretty sure I've got everything I need for the time being. Let's motor.
Meanwhile, deep beneath Monkey Island, the ghost pirate LeChuck ship lies anchored in a river of lava.
Sick.
Captain LeChuck, sir.
Did the audio go back to before I altered it?
There's nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face.
No, sir. Nothing like it. Sir,
It's days like this that make you glad to be dead.
Oh, yes, sir. Glad to be dead.
You are glad to be dead, right?
Oh, yes,
Totally.
sir. I feel so lucky that you happened to capture my ship, then murdered me and everyone on board. Yes, sir. Lucky.
Woof.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was it you disturbed me for?
Yes, sir. Well, you see, we might have a problem on Melee Island.
Problem? What possible problem could there be? I've got those sissy pirates so scared of the sea, they're afraid to take a bath.
Well,
Yikes.
there seems to be a new pirate in town. Actually, he's a pirate wannabe. Young, inexperienced, probably nothing to worry about. Don't know why I bothered you with it. I'll have it taken care of myself.
Wait! I'll handle this personally. My plans are too important to be messed
I
up
like the
by
ghost trail that
amateurs.
LeChuck has.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's go exploring. Hey, buddy, you want to buy a watch?
Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven?
No, but I once had a barber named Dominique.
Close enough. Let's talk business. You want to buy a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island?
Yes, please.
Only one in existence. Rare. Very rare. Only 100 pieces of 8.
No thanks. I don't have enough money.
Well then, buzz off, kid. It's bad for business.
Rude. Howdy.
Hey, nice rat.
Do you like rats?
Yes, especially in a light wine sauce.
Get away!
Who eats rats? Like, actually.
Do you guys know the sneaky-looking man on the opposite corner?
Wanna buy a map, eh? Our maps are top quality, not like the bird-caged lanyards you get from that clown across the street. No, just kidding. These are actually copies of the minutes of the last meeting of the Melee Island PTA. Can't even give them away. Want one?
No
Nah.
thanks.
See? Told you so.
Apparently the item's, like, completely worthless.
I'll take those minutes if you pay me 2 pieces of 8.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, hey, cool.
Say, are you guys pirates?
No, we're a wandering circus troupe.
But this rat scared away the elephant.
Shut up!
So
Of
mean to that
course
dude.
we're pirates. You can't buy clothes like these off the rack.
What do you want?
How come you're on this street corner and not on a ship, looting, pillaging, sacking, that sort of thing?
Well, pirating hasn't been panning out so well for us.
There are some unnaturally talented pirates in the area right now.
Operating out of Monkey Island.
So we've been pursuing alternate means of self-support. We're trying to start up a circus.
It was working out well, until the rats scared off the elephant. Now
Are
they've
elephants
depressed us.
actually afraid
Go
of mice,
home.
or is that a myth? Like, perpetuated by movies and TV shows?
Let's see, there's a jar of bat drippings, a box that says assorted scales, a shaker full of monkey flakes, and some cat knuckles.
Yuck.
Cat knuckles? How barbaric! A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. What possible use could that have?
One excellent question.
Maybe no one will miss just this one thing.
Can I take the cup?
No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. Poor little thing. Whatever it was. Now this is the cup of a carpenter.
Yeah, quick reminder, this was made by Lucasfilms. I'm 90% sure that's a reference to, the third Indiana Jones movie. I forget what that one's called, actually.
What may I help you with, son? Wait, don't say anything. I can sense your name is Guybrush. Guybrush nose hair. No. Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood. Am I not right?
Wow, that was amazing. Do you know any other tricks?
I do not deal in tricks. What I know is the truth. Ah, I sense the guilt of stealing my chicken grows. Take it. It's yours.
Why don't you want it? Is it jinxed with an ancient voodoo curse?
No. The pulley squeaks. So, my mind-reading skills tell me it is your future you are interested in. Are you certain this is something you really wish to know?
Yes, tell me.
Yes, tell me everything that's gonna happen to me.
I wrote this game.
I am getting a vision. I see you
Neat
taking
cauldron.
a voyage, a long voyage. I see you captaining a ship.
Yeah!
I see.
What? See what?
I see a giant monkey.
Cool.
Yikes.
I see you inside the giant monkey.
Less cool.
Gross.
Wait. It's all becoming clear. Your journey will have many parts. You will see things better left unseen. You will hear things better left unheard. You will learn things better left unlearned.
What kind of things?
Many
I hate
things.
surprises.
No, the time is not right to know. When you know your purpose, come see me. I will let you know then.
Mild seizure warning.
Yikes.
Alright. We mainly wanted to come here for the chicken. It will be important later.
Ye old rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shop. Serving your rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle needs for over 50 years.
How very specific.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
What's up?
What do you want?
I'm looking for the Sword Master of Melee Island.
The Sword Master of Melee Island? Now, I don't know. See, nobody knows the whereabouts of her secret hideout. Nobody except me. I'd have to go and ask her if it's okay to show you the way. I guess I could hike all the way over there. Once. Be right back.
Cool.
And don't touch anything!
Yep.
Slash Master. When you want a sword as sharp as your wit.
I don't know if I can actually steal that right now or if I have to wait till later. Oh, is he back yet? I'm sure he won't miss these things. Yep.
Aha! Caught you, you little thief.
Damn it.
Maybe you'd like to pay for those.
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Oh, another would-be treasure hunter, eh? That'll cost you 75 pieces of 8.
75 pieces of 8? I don't have that much.
Then you better go put it back.
We tried.
Is there something here that maybe you can't afford?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay, but don't put your lips on anything. What do you want?
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I don't want it.
Figures. Now, how else do you want to waste my time?
I'm looking for the Sword Master of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
No, you didn't.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. And don't touch anything!
Yeah. After that crotchety old man. Nope. Ignore that. After him! No, by all means, Guybrush, just take your sweet ass time. Go. Something tells me this game wasn't meant to be played in widescreen.
I better just stay back here and eavesdrop.
Good idea.
Hello again, Carla.
I thought I told you to get lost.
Actually, I'm here on business. This kid come into my store, see?
Face it, you crusty old lech. You'd make any excuse just to come out here and bother me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, cut it out. I'm sick of it. Take a hike and don't come out here again. Someone might follow you, and then I'd become another Melee Island tourist attraction.
Hey, it's your loss, baby.
Yeah, right.
Also, I have no idea why Melee Island and Monkey Island have trademarks on them. Alright, that's all we needed. I believe now we... Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Maybe I can talk to her? Let's find out. I don't know if I have to talk to her in order to unlock this as a location that I can come to.
How dare you approach the Sword Master without permission?
What's up?
Which I surely didn't give you.
I beg your pardon. I must talk to you.
I doubt that. Everyone who comes here is prepared to fight. Let's be honest. You're here to prove yourself to the pirate leaders in hopes of one day being as immoral as they are.
Yep. Nailed it right on the head. Gee, you're smart.
But as you have no sword, I doubt you're really serious.
Echo. Okay, so no, yeah. Alright, why is my... Oh, I know why it's doing that. Okay, never mind, I don't know why it's doing that. Alright, down to Vamos. Sweet, now I've unlocked that. That's the village. Let's go check out the lights. The lights. The lights. Oh. What's up?
Stop! You must pay a toll.
Stand aside, troll. I'm a mighty pirate.
You're no pirate.
Ow.
A town drunk could out insult you on his back. And probably would.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You know, you could stand a lesson or two if that's the best you can come up with. You can't pass until you pay the toll.
Q, Danny DeVito, you gotta pay the troll toll.
Look behind you, a mouse.
I'm not falling for that. Scuttle along, you scurvy sea slug. You can't pass until you pay the toll.
How much is the toll?
Well, what have you got?
Some semi-rancid meat?
I want something that'll attract attention, but have no real importance.
Construction paper jockey shorts?
Don't be silly. You have 3 chances to give me what I want. Then I eat ya. You can't pass until you pay the toll.
How much did you say the toll was?
I want something that'll attract attention, but have no real importance.
So, how good is everyone's wordplay?
None shall pass. None shall pass.
I can't move it.
What? Oh, goddamn.
None shall pass. None shall pass. None shall pass. None shall pass. A red herring.
Do you get it? A red herring? Ha! Also, yeah, that's 100% George Lucas. Did he just magic the club and do his... Alright.
Welcome to Stan's previously owned vessels. I'm off searching the globe right now for the finest in previously owned marine transportation. Have a look around. I'll be right back. Stan.
Ah, okay, cool. This is... Oh. Full economy. Alright, remember this place. We'll be back here later. To the house.
I think I'll knock. It'd only be polite.
Knock knock.
What do you want, you wimpy little spineless maggot?
Could you train me to be better than the Swordmaster?
Better than the Swordmaster? You?
Does he look kind of like Cable?
You could never be half the sword fighter Carla is. Even with hours of hard work and sweat and blood.
Does Cable
I
is
remember
Cable missing an
fighting
eye?
side by side with Carla at Port Royal. The local constabulary had us cornered. It looked like we were done for, but then she said, "But I digress. You just don't have what it takes."
I do so have what it takes.
You do not.
I
Do
do
so.
so.
You do not.
I do so.
I like your spirit. I'll do what I can. Of course, it'll cost you. Did you see my sign? I usually charge 30 pieces of 8 for a big job like this one. What do you got?
Well, I figured you'd do it for free.
Well, you figured wrong.
Woof.
What else have you got?
All I have is this dead chicken.
This isn't one of those rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle, is it?
Maybe.
I've already got one.
Damn it.
What else have you got?
I think I'll wait. Thanks anyway.
Fine. Stay a spineless speck of spider spit.
Nice alliteration. I don't know where to find money. Okay. I guess we head back to the village. Oh yeah, that was the guy whispering to us, so I should go say hi to him. Wait, can I go that way? No. Okay, cool. Yeah, I may have watched a video on, oops. What I'm supposed to do, but I was also setting up other stuff, so my brain clearly didn't take in all the information that I needed to.
Hello?
¿Dónde está de
Anybody in
biblioteca?
here? Hello?
You know, bad things could happen to a person in a dark, deserted alley like this one.
The
And at
threat?
this time of night, nobody would be around to see it.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Well, see ya.
I'm out.
Now, why are you in such a hurry?
Gee, I wonder why.
I'd better get your name.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Listen, Peepwood.
Rude.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, whatever your name is, listen. I'm the sheriff around here. Sheriff Fester Shinetop. Take it from me. This is a bad time to be visiting Melee Island. A very bad
Is that a,
time.
like,
My advice
polite
to
way
you
of
is
saying
to
you're
find
bald?
somewhere else to
Shine
take
top?
your vacation.
Or is that...
Somewhere.
You know what? Never
safer.
mind. Let's not focus on that.
Boy, I feel much better knowing there's an officer of the law around.
You should not feel safe with him around at all for multiple reasons. Anything here? Oh, but it looks fit. Well... What's up, dude?
You gotta get me out of here! I'm a victim of society!
Not to mention halitosis. Ugh.
Hey, it's hard to keep my breath minty fresh when there's nothing to eat in here but rats.
Remember when I asked about eating rats earlier? I guess question answered. Is there anything going to this place? No? Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Whatever. Would be this way.
It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance. It doesn't seem to open.
Meat. Whoops. Well, that didn't work. I clearly needed to do something to the meat beforehand. Thankfully this is not a Sierra game, so I don't think it's possible to soft lock yourself. Think. I just gotta go, get the meat again. Alright, Chefy boy, whenever you're ready. There's going to be a lot of waiting. This is just how old school point-and-click adventures worked. So, think about the special edition is... Wait for him to go off screen. There are just some things that are kind of unfinished. Give. Eat.
I think it's full of that foul stuff pirates drink. It's boiling hot.
Oh, there we go.
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh, never mind.
Ow! Got it.
Cool. Alright, now that we've got that, how does one acquire pieces of 8? Let me quickly go to the overworld, because I'm pretty sure you can do any of this in any order. Oh wait, I haven't found the circus. That might be the clearing. Hold on. I don't think I went over here. Uh-oh. No. Oh, we're good.
I get in the cannon, but the gunpowder makes me sneeze.
Well, I can't do it. I hurt my hand taming the lions last week.
I hardly think that little scratch compares to my chronic allergy. You get in the cannon.
You don't have any allergies, you faker. You get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
If Sonic and
Slacker.
Shadow were
Loser.
siblings and
Ruffian.
also Italian.
Flop.
Weasel.
Weevil.
Miscreant.
Toady.
Ne'er-do-well.
Scuffler.
Can I borrow a trampoline?
Say there,
Whoop.
son, how'd you like the chance
A once-in-a-lifetime chance.
to perform an amazing feat?
A death-defying feat.
Well, not so death-defying, really.
Dangerous feat.
No, not dangerous at all.
An easy feat.
But exciting,
With the amazing
adventurous, acrobatic,
and exceedingly well-known
fabulous, flying.
Ferrucini brothers.
That's us.
My brother Alfredo.
And my brother Bill.
Sound good?
Good.
It's very simple, really.
See that cannon over there?
Mm-hmm.
All you have to do,
Is get in the cannon
and we'll shoot you out of it.
Sounds like fun.
across the room.
Quite safe, actually.
So, what do you say?
How much will you pay me?
How about 478 pieces of 8?
Okay.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Have you got a helmet?
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Do you...
Well, let's have it.
We want to be sure.
That it's safe.
Wouldn't want you hurt.
No, siree.
I thought you said it was safe.
I can't move it. Someone cooked a head cheese in this.
Yeah.
Ah, that will work as a helmet.
Now we can do the trick.
Step right over here, son.
Now, put on your helmet.
And get in the cannon.
What kind of training do you have to
and
do to,
we'll
like,
take care of the
be able to
rest.
be shot out of a cannon?
Echo!
Oh,
It works!
you have
Oh, I'm
a
sorry,
5-star totem pole. Not totem pole, a support beam with your skull.
Are you okay?
I'm Bobbin. Are you my mother?
He's alright!
Hooray! We are
That's
spared
apparently
embarrassing
also a
and
Loom
financially
reference.
debilitating a lawsuit.
Here is your money, sir.
Just the recompense for aiding us.
The basic theory is fine.
And, you know, the brain damage.
Just need to change the aim a bit.
I'll try it next.
No, I'll do it next.
No, me!
Not me!
What happened to my helmet?
Slacker!
Loser!
Ruffian!
Fop!
Alright, we now have money. Those random guys walking across the map will become important once we A, have a sword, and B, have had training. And now that we have money, we can buy Sid's sword, training, and the shovel. I think we've got basically everything we need now to, whoopsies. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. Clear this area. I think. Bing.
It never fails. I step away from the counter for 2 seconds and some idiot's already ringing that stupid bell. The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
I could really use a breath mint.
Whew, you're telling me. Here, take one. Please. Take the whole roll. That'll be 1 piece of 8. What else do you want?
Handy.
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay. Wake me up if you need anything.
Slashmaster. When you want a sword as sharp as your wit. That doesn't seem to work.
Hurry up! Did you just come in here to get out of the cold? What do you want? Or do you actually need something?
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Best 100 pieces of 8 you ever spent. What else do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Whatever.
Oh, stretch.
Are you waiting for me to fall asleep or something?
Maybe.
Let's go, Fancy Pants.
God, I wish there was a speed up button.
What do you want?
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Oh, it'll pay for itself, believe me. Yeah, you'll dig up 75 pieces of 8 in no time. But hey, save some treasure for the rest of us, would you?
Oh wait, there's one last thing
What
we
else
need.
do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Oh, be my guest, Fancy Pants.
Alright, later, nerd. I'm gonna leave your door open and hope you get cold. Got him. go buy the map.
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, huh?
Indeed.
I hope you brought enough money this time.
I have.
I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift.
There you go. You made a wise decision. Now get lost.
I think I've been had. This is no map. It looks like dancing lessons.
And what this actually is, so these are the directions that you need to take. It is a map, but just is disguised. And we'll deal with that after we, fight the Sword Master. There we go. Words! At least the music's pretty chill. Very relaxing. Oh, maybe too relaxing.
What do you want? Oh, it's you. What do you got?
Well, I've got 30 pieces of 8.
Say no more, say no more. Let's see your sword.
Okay, check it out.
Yes, this is a nice one. Let's get to it. Okay, you maggot. Why don't you whip that sword out and let's see what you can do with it.
Phrasing.
Boy, you fight like a dairy farmer. I usually don't waste my time with vermin like yourself. But seeing as this LeChuck thing has put a cramp on business, I got no choice. I need the money. Yes, I can see this is gonna take some special measures. Just want you to know, I don't do this with everyone. It's only because I feel that special student mentor pieces of 8 bonding that I'm going to these lengths. I'm gonna put you up against the machine.
Machine? Is this gonna hurt?
Yes, a lot.
Yikes.
Come at me. Don't be afraid, you won't hurt me. Watch your footwork. No! Beat first, then lunge. Distance, distance! No! Beat first, then lunge. Distance, distance!
Hours later.
You're starting to get the hang of it.
More hours later.
And it's a good thing we're not in a rush for any of this.
Now I'm gonna let you in on the true secret of sword fighting. Sword fighting is kind of like making love. It's not always what you do, but what you say. Any fool pirate can swing a sharp piece of metal around and hope to cut something. But the pros, they know just when to cut their opponent with an insult. One that catches them off guard. You see, kid, your wit's gotta be twice
I can mock
as
the
sharp
VOD
as
as
your
educational
sword.
now.
Let's try a couple of insults out, shall we? Okay, imagine this. We're fighting up a storm. Just like Carla and I were doing at Port Royal. There's a sudden break in the fighting, and I say to you, you fight like a dairy farmer. You respond with?
So's your mother. I am rubber, you are glue.
So's your mother.
I can see we've got a lot of work to do here. You should have responded with something like, "How appropriate. You fight like a cow." You see, it's razor-sharp wit like that that wins fights. Let's try another. Imagine this. You're trapped up against a wall. My sword just slashed 2 cuts into your face. I say, "Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab." You respond with,
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
"No, no, no! That was the response from the last insult! Doesn't even make sense when used here!" Ah. A correct response to, "Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab," would have been something like, "First, you better stop waving it around like a feather duster." See? Razor sharp. Now,
Yeah, that
I
one feels
suggest
kind of
you
weak to
go
me.
out there and learn some insults.
I can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. I'm sure you're feeling something similar.
Guybrush, don't break the fourth wall. Don't bring me into this. Alright. Time to go learn some insults. I guess fun fact about the insults. They were written by the guy who wrote Ender's Game, who's apparently not that great of a dude.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Yeah, this part's gonna take a little bit.
I've heard you were a contemptible snake.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Oh, yeah? I give up. You win.
Alright, we gotta do this for a little bit. Maybe if I just stand still, they'll come to me. Or not. Nope. Come here. Damn it.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous.
There
to
we
your
go.
health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood.
Prepare to die. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast? I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
You run that fast?
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Damn it.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
I love how nervous he sounds.
Yikes! Nice move.
No, come back. Yes. Oh, this part might be. You know, I'm gonna swap over to mouse control here.
Stopping a pirate can be
There we go.
dangerous to your health.
Ever notice how all these roads start to look the same?
Yeah, now that you mention it, they do. It's probably just that we're tired.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Alright, la 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 la.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
Cool. That's the response that we were looking for.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
God damn it.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
We just. Alright, fine.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
Yeah, Guybrush. Hit him with that, that confidence.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh?
Ugh.
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Alright, nope. There we
I've
go.
spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Alright, that one's not too bad.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
You make me want to puke.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh? Yikes, nice move.
Almost done, I think. You, get back here. Get back.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
This part's iconic, but it does kind of drag a bit.
Oh, you make me want to puke.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, that's not good.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
There we go.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Oh my god, how many of these insults are there?
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Let's see. Yeah, okay, I think I know all of these ones.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Alright, we're about to hit ads,
You
but
run
yeah.
that fast?
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Okay, you. Come here. Come here.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Oh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did.
Alright, cool. No, now we know that one.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
God damn it, why are there so many?
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, huh?
Let's see.
People fall at my feet when
There we
they
go.
see me coming.
Even before they smell your breath?
Where did my sword go?
Alright.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Duh.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Oh, yeah?
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So you got that job as janitor after all?
There we go. I think that might be the last one.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion. There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
Hey!
I give up. You win.
Alright, we're almost there.
Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
My name
Good
is
luck,
Guybrush
nerd.
Threepwood. Prepare to die. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
I am rubber. You are glue.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
I am rubber. You are glue.
There we go.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking. I give up. You win.
Damn it. They'll say you're ready to fight the Sword Master once we get it. So that leads me to believe that there's still an insult that I haven't learned just yet. Get back here.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood.
Is lubber just
Prepare to die.
like fumbled word for lover? Kindle sync. Okay, take it. Subscriber. Let's be more polite. I think we've got all of it.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you better stop waving it like a feather duster. Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast? My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
Oh, yeah?
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Whoops.
You run that fast?
Fuck.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even before they smell your breath?
Roasted.
Wow! You're
There we go.
have to fight the sword master.
Alright, let's fucking save so we never have to do that again. Alright.
This better be important.
God damn it, that was...
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
I probably could just vamoose, but whatever.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you better stop waving it like a feather duster. I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, huh?
Ching, 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 ching. Clink, 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 clang, clang.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast? You make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did. I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you, it's all.
Fucking rude.
You win.
Whatever. Run! Alright, Swordmaster. Your days are numbered. Let's throw down.
How dare you approach the Swordmaster with... Oh, it's you again.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you.
Nothing like being honest. I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with. I will milk every drop of blood from your body.
Uh-oh.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
Uh-oh. Not good.
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
There we go. So yeah, she has her own insults,
Now
and
I
you've
know
kind of...
what filth and stupidity really are.
You've kind of got to use word association to figure that out. Filth and stupidity, huh? be the janitor one again?
So you got that
Damn it.
job as a janitor after all.
I think it's 3 strikes and you're out, so... ugh.
My wisest enemies run away at the first sight of me.
You run that fast?
Damn it.
If your brother's like you, better to marry a pig.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
God damn it.
My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
Wait, I think I know the answer to this one.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
Haha!
I hope you have a boat ready for a quick escape.
You run that fast?
God damn it. Ah.
Yikes, nice move.
I hope this teaches you a lesson. Now scram.
No, get back here. God damn it. Alright, gotta go back in and out. A little annoying, but we'll deal. This is where you find out that I am terrible at word association. Why do I think playing this game was a good idea again?
What you be wanting, you
Damn it.
scurvy lubber?
Nice night we're having, isn't it?
I sure hopes you had something more important to stop me for.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
Maybe I should just make a save. So that way I can just reload. So I think that might be faster.
I'm back, and boy, are you in trouble this time.
Let's get this over with.
All right.
There are no clever moves that can help you now.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
Yes.
No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you do.
Oh, there we go.
You run that fast?
My last fight ended with my hands covered with blood.
Now we get the janitor one.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
Nope. Damn it. All right.
You are a pain in the backside, sir.
Okay, well, that's obviously the hemorrhoid one.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, huh?
Yeah, I did think
I hope you have
that
a
word
boat
would be
ready
thrown
for a
around a
quick
lot
escape.
today. I hope you can make a quick escape.
You make me think somebody already did.
Damn it.
I will milk every drop of blood from your body.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Okay.
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
Wait, where's the feather duster one? Oh, there we go.
First, you'd better stop waiting it like a feather duster.
I give up. You win.
Haha!
Well, I hope you're happy.
I
Go
am,
back
quite so.
And brag to all your friends about how you beat the Sword Master. You'll need proof. Here, This should convince them.
It says, I beat the Swordmaster.
Commemorative shirt. Alright. Trial 1 down. Might as well go for the treasure hunting trial since we're basically next to it. Alright. Back. So back is up and then left, right. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Left. Right. Oh. That's just shameful. Look at this. Look at it. Now I'm starting to think I should have installed that mod that also fixed some of the backgrounds. Jesus. Anyway, now it's left, right, back. Oh my god. Back. Then right, left, back. Okay, go. Ha-ha!
Looks like a big plus sign. What could that possibly mean?
Guybrush. Come on.
Well, this shouldn't take too long.
It's X marks the spot, buddy.
Hours pass.
Man, I wonder what the day and night cycles are in this wilderness, considering it's been nighttime for a very long time.
Oh boy! It's a t-shirt! Not my size, but a nice one nonetheless. Well, I guess I should put all this dirt back now.
I like how silly this game is.
Hours pass.
I need loot backs. Oh, my back. Ugh.
I found the treasure of Melee Island and all I got was this stupid t-shirt.
I think I kind of want a shirt like that in real life. Okie dokie. Now to go steal stuff from Governor Marley. Just in case, let me save. We are speeding right along. I'm pretty sure the like opening part of this game is the longest. I know the next part is relatively short. And then it's the island, and then... Anywho. Tiddly piranha poodles. The Crow's Nest does not condone drugging animals.
I'm not going near them.
Huh. Did I not do it right? I am confusion. Brock. How many times will I have to visit this bar? Come on, buddy. Anytime now. Well, I do hope everyone's in.
Hey!
Whoops.
Don't go into the kitchen.
Sorry. Fuck. I was a little quick to the trigger there. I do hope everyone's enjoying so far. I'm having a great time. I still have no idea what I'm going to be doing after this, but we'll figure it out. So a man walks into the bar. He says, ouch. Sorry, that's the best I've got right now. Wait for it. Now. Okay, yeah, clearly I hadn't done what I needed to do with the meat.
That doesn't seem to work. Stewed meat. Ow! Got it. That doesn't seem to work. It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance. Breathmaster, for the pirate who cares about first impressions.
Nope. I don't remember how to drug the dogs.
I think they're busy.
Maybe something I missed in the voodoo place.
Hello? Guess no one's here.
Okay, nope.
Breathmaster, for the pirate who cares about first impressions.
Oh, Grago Mint. How refreshing. Thanks. So, have you come to release me?
Who are you?
My name is Otis. At least I think it is.
No.
I've been in here so long I can hardly remember. You gotta get me out of here before I lose my mind completely. Can't you see? I'm innocent.
But why are you in jail if you're innocent?
No.
I was framed. I didn't touch the stupid flowers.
What flowers?
The yellow Konish Indormi flowers in the forest. It's against the law to pick them.
So, how's the food in there?
Oh, you know, the usual.
Rats.
Slop, grog, gruel, rats, bugs, and body lice if I can catch them. I have a carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made, even though she knows I detest carrot cake. Actually, the cook at the bar is an old friend of mine, and sometimes he sneaks me food, like pork trimmings, mostly feet and lips. But once in a while, he brings this really odd rump roast.
What was so odd about the rump roast?
Well, it's the only rump roast I ever seen with a prehensile tail.
Oh dear.
So who'd want to frame you?
I don't know who exactly. I think it was a conspiracy. And if there's one type of piracy I don't like, it's conspiracy.
Damn it.
Sheriff Shinetop sure is a jerk, isn't he?
No kidding. Fester Shinetop is the meanest man on Melee Island. Luckily, the governor keeps him in check most of the time. We used to have a fair, decent man for a sheriff, but he recently died under mysterious circumstances. If you ask me, I think the new sheriff had something to do with it.
I think you've said enough, Otis.
Whoops.
Uh-oh. Hey, buddy.
You haven't been taking this filthy vagrant too seriously.
No, no, of course not.
Debt to society.
Everyone act cool.
Do you mind? We were having a private conversation.
Don't take that tone with me, monkey boy, or I'll gladly lock you up in there with Otis. Then you'd have plenty of time for private conversation.
Sorry.
Look, I don't know what you're up to, but whatever it is, it's probably illegal.
What? No.
Wherever you go on Melee, I'll be watching. And if you try any monkey business, you'll end up in here for...
You're really obsessed with monkeys, dude. You should get that checked.
Is he a pill or what? You see what I have to put up with? You better go before you get us both in trouble.
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay.
That doesn't seem to work.
Okay. Is there anything in here?
I've got my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs.
Oh wait, hold on. I think I know what to do. I think I need to put it in the stew, but I also need to put the mince in the stew. Brock? Sorry. I don't know why. I have a terrible habit of just mimicking animals. So what's your favorite sea shanty?
Breathmaster, for the pirate who cares about first impressions. Ooh, that's refreshing.
Oh, wait. Okay, no, that's not it.
Ow! Got it. It doesn't seem to open.
Wait, hold on. Maybe I can talk to these guys.
Well, if it isn't the boy who wants to be a pirate, how do you fare on your quests?
Tell me again about pilfering the idol.
The governor keeps the idol of many hands in a display case in the mansion outside the town.
You'll have to get past the guards, naturally.
The tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside.
Aye, they're a particularly vicious breed. You
Aye.
might be able to drug him or something.
Drug him with what?
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
I can't pick that up.
Why not? How the hell do I spike this meat? Things I thought I'd never say. Oh, wait, hold on. These barrels have X's on them. Never mind. Okay. Why is this the puzzle I can't bloody remember? Hey, can you guys give me a hand?
I apologize for what I said about rats.
They're very intelligent creatures.
Bonk.
More intelligent than him. Why, there's a story around these parts that a bunch of rats actually crewed a ship here from fabled Monkey Island.
No, that's not right. It was actually a group of monkeys.
Fun.
That's amazing.
But true. When they arrived, they sold the ship for a pretty penny. Only time I've seen anyone get the better of old Stan in a deal.
I thought it was rats.
I'll just be running along now.
Okay, nope. It has to be something in here that I'm missing. Alright.
I have 174 pieces of 8. Cozy.
Alright. Okay, what if... No. Nope.
It's boiling hot. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. What possible use could that have?
Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe it's the flowers that the dude mentioned. Maybe they're poisonous, and that's why they're illegal to be picked. Because, like, the only other place I haven't been yet is where you use the chicken. But I don't think that has any relevance outside of when you need to leave Melee Island. Hey, buddy, you wouldn't happen to know how to drug dogs, would you? Asking for a friend.
I'm looking for fun. Seen any?
Yikes! Oh, you almost scared me to death. I thought you were a... Oh, never mind. What did you say your name was again?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. I came to Melee Island because I want to be a pirate.
Well, you picked the right place for it. Though perhaps the wrong time. Not to mention the wrong name. You have the silliest name I've heard in a long time.
Rude.
I'll just be off to seek my fortune now.
Good luck.
My, what an unusually bright yellow they are. That doesn't seem to work.
Damn it. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, did it?
It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
It says meat with condiments. Okay, maybe that did work. I love all this back and forth. I don't think I'll ever shit talk DMC4's backtracking ever again. To the deadly piranha poodles. Right, give. Alright, did I do it right now? There we go.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
They're lying.
They're sleeping peacefully.
Well, yeah. All right. Do.
This door appears to be locked. I don't recognize the man, but he has a great hat.
He does have a good hat. Aha!
This looks like a job for Fester Shinetop.
No! Chat, avert your eyes. It's quite the scuffle. If you look at like the little
Not the red button.
thing in the corner. Look at Tremors.
It's a big,
Yak.
ugly, hairy yak wearing some wax lips. I can't move it. I can't move it.
Oh no.
I'll need this.
Man.
They must be nuts.
Back in he goes.
Heck! Gophers!
Pick up gopher repellent. Gopher be gone. On another gopher. God. Gopher horde. Fetch me their souls.
It's beautiful. I can't open it. Uh-oh. That should hold him for a while. If only I had a file, I could get the idol.
All right. Now, we've got a staple remover, the manual of style, wax lips, and gopher repellent. I'm pretty sure out of everything there, the only thing we actually needed was the gopher repellent. Alright, now we're back on track.
Would you happen to have a file?
You think I'd be in here if I did? All I have is this carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made me. You can have that if you bring me something to get rid of these rats.
No problem.
Stand carrot cake.
There you go, buddy.
Hey, these might work on the rats. Thanks.
Gophers?
Here's the cake.
Rodents?
It's heavy.
Oh wait, hold on. I think you gotta use open on the. Oh, never mind.
That doesn't seem to work.
All right.
I locked the sheriff in there.
Okay.
This door appears to be locked. This door appears to be locked.
Wait, then why did I need the file? God damn it.
I locked the sheriff in there.
Do I have to go around the back, or...?
No time for reading now.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I don't see anything special about it. I've got the file.
Oh, there we go. I had to go back through the hole. Heavily armed clown? On fire. Oh, not.
Whew. That was a close one. At least I got the idol.
But I'm not done with you yet.
Uh-oh.
Thought you could get out of here with the idol.
Me and Guybrush are on the same wavelength.
Look, I can explain.
So can I. You poisoned the governor's pet poodles.
They're just sleeping.
Broke into her house.
The door was unlocked.
Exactly.
And stole one of her most valuable pieces of art.
Okay, that I did
You
do.
got it all wrong.
Oh, really? Well, let's hear your explanation.
She said I could have it. It belongs in a museum.
I was just gonna borrow it.
Ah!
What's going on here?
I caught this hoodlum making off with your idol, Governor. He says he was just borrowing it.
That's right, I loaned it to him.
Hey, yo!
You heard me, Fester. The real question is, how did he get in here while you were on guard? Oh, just go away, Fester. I can handle this.
I'll deal with you later.
Bring it, Baldy.
Sorry about him. He's new. I'm Governor Marley. Governor Elaine Marley. So, you were just going to borrow it, eh?
Well...
Relax, Mr. Threepwood.
Oh god, she knows my name.
Here. Believe me, you're not the first who's tried. Although I have to admit, not many get as far as you have.
Golly jeepers.
My lookout told me of your arrival.
Me when I'm talking to an attractive
Not
woman.
ever since I heard your fascinating name. Tell me, Guybrush, why do you want to be a pirate? You don't look like one. Your face is too... sweet.
Rutherford?
I see. Well, you're obviously not in the mood for idle chit-chat, are you? I suppose you've got many more exciting things to do? I won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Threepwood.
Bull. Rutherford. Zwingli? I really wish I knew how to talk to women.
Amen, brother. Oh, crap.
Where do you think you're going, Throomwade?
You know, it's not too late for us to make up and be friends.
You know, it's not too late for us to make up and be friends.
Yeah. And it's also not too late for me to kill you and still make it to the bar for happy hour. Hand over your sword.
Uh-oh.
This is the end of the road, my little pantalooned pal. Your troublemaking days on Melee Island are over. My plans for the governor are far too important and much too near completion to risk letting a would-be pirate like you get in the way. So long, Mr. Spicecake or Droopface or whatever your name is.
Down we go!
This might actually turn out to be a pretty good day.
Well.
I can't reach that from here.
Okay. How about the rusty knife?
I can't reach that from here. I can't reach that from here.
Chat, we appear to be in quite the pickle. Speaking of being a pickle, so there is actually, just in case. So, if you remember, Guybrush said he can hold his breath for 10 minutes. I actually need to use the little scarecrow's room. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to let this play. Well, I quickly use the bathroom, especially since I don't want to change screens or anything and risk having to relaunch the game again. So, enjoy the sweet ambience. And I will, I'll be back momentarily. Actually, you know what? I'll quickly post it in the chat. BRB.
Hey, Nick. I just committed a felony.
Did it involve that big knife you've got there?
Yeah. What should I do with it?
Well, get rid of it.
I'll throw it in the water.
No, don't do that.
Why not? I need to ditch it.
It might wash up somewhere.
What do I care? My prints won't be on it. I'm throwing it in. I might need it. See ya.
See ya.
Alright. We're just gonna let that play. And I will be back momentarily. Damn it. Alright, I'm back. I was not expecting... that should unpin by itself. I was not expecting it to pause. Apologies. So, I hope everyone's doing well. Maybe it doesn't trigger in the special edition. Or maybe it hasn't been 10 minutes. Hope you've been enjoying this underwater ASMR. Also, I completely forgot that I'm also currently downloading, or I was, it could be done, Grim Fandango, so we might play that next. Hopefully I don't run into the same tech issues trying to record that one as I did with this. I'm pretty sure the Grim Fandango remaster came out way later than this one, so hopefully... Also, if you haven't done it by now, if you're watching this after it's gone up as a VOD on YouTube, you should just skip ahead a little bit. Come on, buddy. Any day now. Oh, I don't like that front-on view. It's had to have been 10 minutes, right?
Gee, I don't know how much longer I can hold my breath.
Oh, there we go. Come on. You ever actively tried to drown a character in a video game? You're so close. Any second now. I really hope that's not like the halfway point. There we go. Bloat, sink, brine, drift, linger, rot, float, stare, bob. Alright. That was totally worth it. Anyway, what you do is you pick up the idol.
I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do. What was that? I'm so confused.
Hey, what are you doing just standing around? The governor's been kidnapped.
Oh, I've accidentally skipped a cutscene.
LeChuck's got her on that ship that just sailed off. He caught her alone when she came down here to rescue you. I'm afraid we've seen the last of her.
So if you do this before one of the last trials, then she'll actually come down and the two fall for each other, I guess.
I'll go get a crew in a ship and go rescue her.
That's not gonna be easy, you know. LeChuck's taken the governor back to his hideout on Monkey Island. I'm afraid that no pirate on this island is brave enough to follow him there. But hey, good luck. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. They left this note. You can have it, but I don't think you'll like what it says.
Oh, Governor, why did you have to risk your life for me? Maybe you cared for me more than I thought. just as I now realize how much I care for you.
Woman I've
My
met
fault
like
the governor's in this
5 minutes
mess,
ago.
And I swear,
Oh wait,
I'll
10.
get her out of it, even if I have to sail to Monkey Island myself to get her.
All right. Oh, so you're in ads now, chat. So, my bad. Let's go get us a crew. Start with the dude in the jail cell. Need this. Need this. Need this.
What's wrong, old sot?
The governor is gone. LeChuck and his spectral crew came and got her. They put her in the ghost ship and spirited her away. She was so good to me. Always conveniently losing those health board reports. For a small consideration, of course. What'll become of my business? Oh, woe is me.
I can't tell if the dude's resting his gut on the table or not.
You must get a ship and go after her. The ghost pirate's lair is on Monkey Island. Everybody knows that. Don't ask me how. All you need to do is find a way there.
Will you
join me?
Alas, I cannot go to sea. An old war injury. I'm sure you understand.
Right. I'm off.
Good luck. Be sure to wear your mittens. And your galoshes.
The hell's a
And don't
galosh?
forget to write. Bye now.
All right.
This stuff is eating right through the mug.
Here we go. Go. Go, Guybrush, go. I am glad it has like a visual indicator on the side. Okay, I gotta swap it now.
Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
Use.
I can't get anything out of that mug. It's not really much of a mug anymore.
Alright, this is... Especially with this UI, this is gonna take me a bit. Hold on. This might be right. I'll swap back to keyboard and mouse for a sec. I've just got to be really careful not to walk, not to click off screen. I want... Alright, go. Duh.
Hey, great! A drink! I'm real thirsty. Yikes!
There we go.
Wow! And to think I used to drink that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm free! Oh yeah, thanks. If there's anything I can ever do for you.
Well, actually, there is something. I'm looking for brave people to join my crew and sail off to Monkey Island with me to rescue the governor. She's been abducted by the fearsome pirate LeChuck and is being held against her will somewhere in his secret hideout.
I see. Well, yes, LeChuck, you say? Well,
Yep.
yes, yes, of course. We must sail to Monkey Island and... Hey, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Where? Darn.
I can't believe I fell for that. Pretty good trick, though.
Meanwhile, having just returned from Melee, LeChuck and his crew find their old hiding place in the underground rivers of Monkey Island and drop anchor.
Captain, sir, I just stopped by to congratulate you on your kidnapping mission. Captain? Captain, are you all right?
Yuck.
Never felt better.
Yeah, so that was a bit more of a twist back in the day.
Ah, yes,
But
the prisoner.
because there wasn't voice acting, but since the sheriff and LeChuck literally share the same voice actor, it's a little easier to put together.
No, nothing to worry about, sir. Everything's under control. She escaped a few times, but we've got her locked up in the brig. No one's getting in or out of there.
For your sake, I hope not. With years of planning almost destroyed by my death, I'm not taking any chances now.
You took care of Mr. Threepwood then?
Guybrush Threepwood will not be a problem. At this very moment, he's
Little
20
does he
feet
know.
underwater, probably bloated up like a fattened pig. His eyes being eaten out by crabs.
Yeah.
Fish pecking at his fingers. Kinda makes you wish you were there to watch.
Ah, yes, sir. Ugh. Sure does at that.
Now, go check on the route. Make sure it's locked up tight.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright. Now let's go use that chicken. Oh, actually, let's talk to let's introduce you all to Stan first. Who, I'm not gonna lie, always remind me of Butch Hartman, especially because of Fairly Odd Parents with Dr. Rib Studwell.
Howdy! I'm Stan of Stan's previously owned vessels, and I'd stand on my head to make you a deal. What sort of craft are you looking for?
A mighty vessel.
Big, fast, slow. You want it? I got it. And if I don't got it, I'll get it. I want to make you a deal that you're happy with. Because if you're not happy, I'm not happy. But I know you're gonna leave here happy today. How do I know? Just look at all these ships.
Man,
I've got
his
something
jacket
for
is
everyone.
wild.
Come,
Anyone ever
take a
watch
look
Chowder?
around.
It's got like the same effect.
So tell me, what are you interested in looking at today?
Let me see the best ship you've got.
Hey, it's nice to meet a man who appreciates quality. I've got just the boat for you. Walk
I like
this
the
way.
Viking one to the side.
Now this is a ship fit for a king. I mean, we're talking 15 staterooms, a fireplace in every one. We're talking 2 pools, one indoor, one outdoor. We're talking rotating ballroom. We're talking heated crow's nest. We're talking
What
200
is a
feet of
rotating
ocean
ballroom?
going decadence.
Like, I don't
All
imagine
for
it
one
actually
low
spins,
price.
or
Speaking of price,
does it?
let's talk about money. Your money.
Soon to be your money.
Oh, no more than 174 pieces of 8.
I think we must be talking about completely different ships here. You've obviously been out of the ship market for quite some time. I doubt you're carrying enough cash on you for this transaction. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
For example.
Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit.
Sorry, kid. Neither a borrower nor a lender be. That's just old Stan's philosophy. If you've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some credit. Then we'd have something to talk about. Unless, of course, you've already got some other means of financing.
All I have
All I
is
have
this
is this rubber
rubber
chicken.
chicken.
Is it one of those rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle?
Mm-hmm.
I already got one of those.
Damn it.
You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Of course it isn't. You're looking for a much bigger boat, I can tell. So, what else can I show you?
Actually, I'd like to go think about it some more.
Sure, think it over. I don't want you to feel pressured or anything. Bye now.
All right.
I forgot to give you my card. And here's something else to remember me by.
A compass?
An extra strong magnetic compass.
With your picture on it.
Neat.
That's right. It always points directly back here, so if you're looking for a good deal, you know where to go. I'll be right here when you come back, but I can't guarantee that any of these ships will.
Right.
They're moving fast today. Yes, sirree. Can't hardly keep anything in stock.
I like his hat.
I'll be back.
Alright. Now let's go talk to the shopkeep. So much backtracking. Oh. Oh, don't get tired yet. We're not even halfway through the stream.
I've got my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs. What do you want?
I mean, good luck.
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You are ya?
Yep.
Got a job.
Yes, of course I do.
All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out.
Alright, pay attention, chat. Oh, God. I'm done.
Let's see here. What did you say your occupation was?
I'm waiting tables at the Scum Bar.
Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. Yeah, the cook over there waits all his own tables. He likes to spit on all his customers personally.
Dick. Does it show it to me again? I fucking hope so. Bottom, up, side. Okay. I think I've got it.
What else do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
So it's bottom, up,
Maybe if you
side,
asked her again?
and then like half rotation.
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. And don't touch anything!
Pull. Damn it. Oh, okay, I see. So, push. And then nope. Oh, fuck. I hate this. So, push brings it forward. Hold on. I clearly need to watch this again.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
Oh, crap.
I think I'd just like to
Hold on,
browse.
maybe if I leave and come back.
Hey, this ain't no boutique. Don't take all day. I've got my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs. What do you want?
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You got yourself a job finally, huh? All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out.
Okay, so down, back up, side, then that way. Okay.
Let's see here. What did you say your occupation was?
I'm an acrobat with a traveling circus.
You're one of them fettuccine brothers? Where's your silly accent? And where are your silly slippers? Come back when you got a job in a credible business.
God. I think I'll use the, I'll use the mouse to try and do this one.
What else do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back.
Ugh.
And don't touch anything!
I think this chair was a mistake to use today. Ugh. No, crap. I fucked up. Then I want push. Let's pull.
There's nothing in here but this note.
Alright. That took far longer than it probably should have. Anywho, back to Stan. Just quickly save. Yep. Lest something go wrong. Oh, alright. Oh, Stanley. Not to be mistaken for Stan Lee. Bad joke, I know.
Howdy.
Hey, buddy.
Great to see you again. I knew you'd come back. Everybody does. You know why they come back? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around.
You really are like a wacky inflatable tube, man. Wacky, wild, wailing arm inflatable tube, man. There we go. Man, say that 5 times fast.
Something not too expensive, but built to last.
Affordable quality. Hey, that's my motto. I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. Now, I can see you're a no-frills kind of guy, but I can also tell that quality means a lot to you. I mean, just look at the way you dress. Rugged, like this baby. She comes from a land far to the north, where the sea is as unforgiving as the men are tough, and hey, you wouldn't happen to be from there, would you? You just seem to have a sort of Nordic quality about you.
Oh, I thank you. But
anyway, we're talking about a real value here. Let's talk about money. Your money.
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
I'd love to. I really would. I usually do, but not for the amount this baby's gonna run you.
Okay, then
Maybe one of the other ships would be more in your price range. So, what else can I show you?
Okay.
That spiffy blue one by your office looks nice.
Of course it does. It's mine.
Yeah.
And it's not for sale. What else can I show you?
Cheapskate.
I don't really have that much to spend.
Have no fear. Every ship I sell is a bargain. But if you're looking for a real steal, I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. This here is the famous Sea Monkey, the only ship ever to make it to Monkey Island and come back with anyone aboard left alive. Or should I say, anything. You see, the previous owners of this ship were 2 adventurous pirates. They set off, like many before, to find the legendary Secret of Monkey Island. And like many before, they disappeared forever. Their fate? A mystery. Almost as mysterious as how this ship returned to Melee Island without a single human aboard. Some claim it was sailed back by a crew of chimps.
Chimps? There aren't any chimps in the Caribbean.
Oh, shut up. It makes a good story. Anyway, this baby's mine now. That is, until someone makes me an offer. What kind of price range were you thinking of?
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
Hey, of course. Your credit's always good at stands. It doesn't matter if you've had credit problems in the past. Divorce, chronic gambling mishaps.
Jesus.
I mean, who am I to judge, right? If the storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit, then you must be
Hey,
an honest
Dusky,
man with
what's
a
up?
steady income.
Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in.
Right.
Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I know you want it. You know you want it. And I know that you know that I want to sell it, so...
You know, Stan, you can, stop waving your arms when you talk.
Let's talk extras.
Extras? You want to talk extras? Great! This baby's loaded with extras. For instance, did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
Jesus.
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but don't blame me if you run into an iceberg or something. But wait,
Nice
there's
topical
more.
Titanic
Did I
reference.
tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Anyway, I hope you're doing
Sure,
well.
Throw safety to the wind. But wait,
Having a nice,
there's
I
more.
believe
Did I tell
it's
you about
Monday
the
for you.
Bracken Pinion rudder?
Time zones are hard. I was meant to be playing a completely different point and click, but it turns out OBS doesn't like recording DOS games, so we're here with Monkey Island, which I already had my own issues trying to get working.
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Well, I guess it'll float without it. Barely. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the velour sail covers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Hey, travel light. I can understand that, sure. Of course, mutiny is an ugly word. But wait, there's more. Did I
It's
tell
funny you
about
mentioned
the
that.
tachometer?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
I'm pretty sure I have to say no to all of this to
Did
drop
your
the
wife know you're
price.
Such a cheapskate. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the elevator made with wood from Burgundy wine casks?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of decadent, isn't it? But wait, there's more.
Oh my god.
Did I tell you about this simulated wood siding?
Simulated wood?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but I'm telling you, barnacles hate simulated wood. But wait, there's more. Did I
Oh, it's like talking to an actual salesman.
Enough about extras already.
Okay, where were we?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Well, how does 3,000 pieces of 8 sound?
Sure, I guess we can start out at the bottom. I got all day.
Ugh.
I'm going to be getting a whole new shipment next week, so you got me over a barrel. I've got to sell this baby, even if it means losing my shirt.
Up. game crashed. No! Oh, this is going terribly. Why? Or, wait, did it crash or did it just minimize? Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I just save to be safe. Look at that, chat. We're a quarter of the way through.
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 7,300 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
All right, 5,000, but that's my final offer.
That's a little bit more like it, but not much. I know you can try harder than that. Just tell me, what would it take to get you to sail this ship away today?
Let's talk extras.
Did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but don't blame me if you run into an iceberg or something. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Sure, throw safety to the wind. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
Enough about extras already.
Okay, where were we?
Alright, did that...
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 6,300 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
Okay. I have to go through this a few more times.
Did I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Well, I guess it'll float without it. Barely. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the velour sail covers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
God, I'm getting more flashbacks to when me and my friends were playing the Discworld and just fucking Rincewind going, that doesn't work.
But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the tachometer?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Wow, does your wife know you're such a cheapskate? But wait, there's more.
Okay, there we go. I think that's dropped the price enough. I think that's like the sign. We'll
I think
do...
I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of decadent, isn't it? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about this simulated wood siding?
Enough about extras already.
Okay, where were we?
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today
Okay,
for
never mind.
just 6,300 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
$5,000, and that's my final offer.
5,000 pieces of 8.
Please.
Okay.
Oh, thank
it's
God.
killing me, but okay. And I thought I was gonna give my children Christmas presents this year.
Oh, as if you
Just
have kids.
Take it out of here. I'm glad to get rid of it. Oh yeah. Do you have that note from the storekeeper on you?
That I do.
Thanks. I've got to run these numbers by my boss. He'll think I'm nuts, but I'll talk him into it. You meet me at the dock with your crew. I'll bring the ship and the papers. I just want to say that I really feel like we got to know each other today. I mean, I really felt some bonding here. And I don't just say that to everybody.
Mhm.
It's been great doing business with you. Really?
Man, am I glad that I've never actually had to deal with this kind of salesman before.
Sucker. See you at the dock, and don't forget your crew. All 3 of them.
Alright. Now to get the other crewmates. Man, my body is so sore from yesterday. Work yesterday.
A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. What possible use could that have?
How about to go across this ravine? Whee! What's up?
Hey, I don't like visitors. Who are you?
The governor's been kidnapped!
What? That's preposterous.
Oh, really? Take a look at this note they left.
Oh no. This is horrible. What are we going to do?
I was hoping you would have an idea.
Let me think. Oh no. We could get a ship and a crew and go rescue her.
Sounds like a good idea.
Now, if we only had a captain.
Well, what about me?
Ha! You? Ha! Oh.
I feel like I'm at high school again. I don't like this.
That's a good one.
Hey, I'm serious.
Really?
Really?
Okay, let's see you prove it. Walk this way. There's something in here that I want to show you. Something horrible. Something so horrible that I stay awake at night just thinking about it. But I don't mean to scare you.
Yeah, this chair was
I'm sure a big
definitely a
brave
poor
guy
decision
like
for
yourself
trying
will
to
have no
not
problem
be in pain
facing
for
this
streaming for 12 hours, but
monster.
we'll be
It's
fine.
smaller than the beast that bit off my hands so many years ago. Arr, 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 arr. Let's just hope you're quicker than I was. Oh, I just remembered something. I never did get around to feeding him this week. Ha 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 ha! Silly me! I'll let you open this last door yourself. Just let me get out of your way.
Wait.
Getting cold feet?
Nah.
I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You're supposed to open that little door. And if you're brave enough, touch the beast inside.
Oh, is that all?
Alright, GGEZ. Let's do this.
Okay, go ahead. If you've got the guts. I don't believe it.
Ha!
You are a brave man after all. You faced the beast I've feared all these years. You had the guts to do what I never could.
How did it take both your hands and your... Okay, I can get the eyeball, but your hands?
On your crew. I'm not even good enough to swab your decks.
Oh, come on, Mr.
Meathook.
Mr. Meathook. You're a
You
big,
shouldn't have
strong,
started on the
good-looking
D
guy
there,
with a
buddy
great
buddy
tattoo.
boy.
I can make it talk. Wanna see? Ha!
Maybe later. Anyway, you can swab my decks anytime.
If you know what I mean.
Sure.
I can still be on your crew.
Just pack your stuff and meet me at the dock.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I won't let you down.
I need a saluting emote.
Hey, maybe I'll get a chance to show you my whole tattoo routine when we're at sea.
Wow, this is sounding better and better all the time.
Alright, one last crewmate, and then we're off. And then we've beaten Chapter 1. Oh, 4. 4? Yeah, 4. Chapter 2 was
Wow.
not long at
Works
all.
Both ways. That's some chicken.
Alright, to the Swordmaster. Also, bear in mind, I'm not like doing every dialogue and everything, and I'm clearly just kind of going off what I can remember. So this playthrough is a bit jank. I do apologize.
Already got the t-shirt. What do you want now?
The governor's been kidnapped.
What? That's ridiculous. Oh, no. This looks bad. Very bad.
I'm getting a ship and a crew together to go rescue her.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret this, but count me in. I'll meet you at the dock.
Woo! Let's go! I don't actually remember how to get to the dock. Oh, there we go. Never mind. It's automatic.
Hey, it's a good thing you showed up. 10 people have offered to buy this baby off me while I've been standing here waiting for you.
That sounds like their problem.
I said, no way. I know a guy who's in love with this ship, and it would break his heart to lose it. Am I right?
That'd be accurate.
Of course I am. I mean, just look at her. Sleek, aerodynamic.
Take your hand off of me.
Barnacle-covered beauty. I think we're having a real moment here.
Hand off.
I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear?
You were saying?
Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right. Good luck, yeah. I'm out of here. Whoops, I almost forgot to give you this free seafaring literature. My gift to you. Just remember where you got it. Stands!
Maybe I should have gotten that extended warranty after all.
Hey, long time no see.
Otis! I thought I'd never see you again.
Hey, I could never pass up a chance to make some easy money.
Money?
Yeah, we are getting paid for this, right?
Yeah, what?
Glad you could make it, Carla.
Look, don't start with me, okay? So what's that waterlogged wreck doing out there? How are we gonna get our ship in here with that pile of scrap in the way?
Where's the cabin boy? I need him to go back to my place and pick up my bags.
What's going on here?
Where's our ship?
Where's our crew?
This isn't gonna be as easy as I thought.
The journey! It's all about the journey, chat, not the destination. I need to play like a road trip game and
courageous leadership of Captain
have something look like that as a
the Sea Monkey is
something
finally
to,
underway.
I don't know, drive me insane.
Undaunted by their lack of navigational equipment or expertise, the crew begins to plan their voyage.
First of all, I'd like to say it's great to be working with such a fine crew. The voyage ahead is not going to be easy. It's going to take skill, endurance, and most of all, teamwork. First, I thought we'd assign some duties.
What is it we were suckered into doing again?
I made a list.
Suckered is right.
I don't see what the big deal is with rescuing the governor. She can clearly take care of herself.
Now, why'd you agree to come in the first place?
We got this great ship. Well, we got a ship. Why don't we kick back, tie a rope to the wheel, and cruise for a while? I could use a little work on my tan.
Maybe I should stream Sea of Thieves at some point.
I have been a little stressed out lately. I could use a rest.
Then it's decided. We cruise the Caribbean.
I'm doomed. It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. It looks like an empty chest. It looks like a ballpoint feather pen.
Ballpoint?
It seems to be locked up tight. It's made. Must be dealer prep. There's an old dusty book inside. Let's see what it is. It says, Captain's Log, March 10th. First Mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success. The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed. Captain's Log, March 12th. I wish Toothrot would take a bath. Captain's Log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring. Captain's Log, March 23rd. Toothrot is really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows. Captain's Log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's Log, April 3rd. I don't know how we did it, but we've arrived at Monkey Island. Both Toothrot and I passed out from the soup he fixed last night. When we awoke, Monkey Island was sitting off the bow. Captain's log, April 4th. Toothrot and I filled the rowboat with supplies and are ready to set out to Monkey Island. We are both excited at the prospect of being the first civilized people to learn the secret of Monkey Island. Captain's log, April 5th. We had to turn around and return to the ship. Toothrot forgot to go to the bathroom before we left.
What?
We'll set out again tomorrow. And that's the last entry. It's the top of a cereal box, used as a bookmark.
Alright. Well, glad you guys are having a good time. Let's take a look down below. That's mildly concerning.
They look like kegs of gunpowder. Wow, gunpowder! I think I'll take some. They're just old rusty trunks. They're just old rusty chests. They're all rusted shut.
Alright, what about this one? Aha!
There's some very fine wine in here. I'll grab it.
Sick.
It's a giant piece of rope.
I'll take it. Just like any point-and-click adventure game, pick up everything you see.
It's about the same size as my head.
How convenient. The fuck?
I loved this stuff when I was a kid. I like the way it chewed up the roof of your mouth.
Ugh. Okay.
That doesn't seem to work. It's the top of a cereal box, used as a bookmark. I loved this stuff when I was a kid. I like the way it chewed up the roof of your mouth. I don't see anything special about it.
I need to figure out where the recipe is. Talk to Mutinous Crew.
I hear the weather's pretty nice over by Monkey Island.
Nice try, Guybrush, but no banana.
Alright, whatever. La 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 la. Can I pick this up? Oh, I can. Sick. What about the inkwell? Haha! Alright.
It looks like an empty chest.
Open bed.
It doesn't seem to open. It's made. Must be dealer prep.
Push.
Can't move it.
Hmm. Big think. There's something I'm missing. Down the hatch.
They're just old empty kegs. Well, I think I'm gonna be seasick. I don't see anything special about it. Looks like your run-of-the-mill ship's cooking pot.
I remember where the
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. It says, Captain's Log, March 10th. First mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success. And that's the last entry.
Okay, maybe it's something I can talk to them about. I can't remember what I'm missing.
Is there anything I can do to get you guys to help me?
Excuse me, Guybrush. You're blocking the sun.
Maybe there's something at the front of the ship? Oh. Perhaps. Not. Oh, wait, hold on. Rope ladder.
I don't see anything special about it. What a fine-looking flag. Shivers me timbers just looking at it.
Okay. Not helpful.
I'm gonna give you mutineers 5 seconds to come to your senses. Then, I'm gonna start kicking some butt.
Good luck.
Excuse me, Guybrush. Does the word keelhole mean anything to you?
I see your point. Thanks.
Alright, push the cabinet?
I can't move it. I can't move it. It's made. Must be dealer prep. I can't move it. There'll be time for that later.
Like, I know the items I need to use, I just...
Looks explosive. I don't have a recipe. Wouldn't know where to begin making soup.
Where do I find the recipe? Wait, hold on. Maybe there's more I can do with
I can't pick that up. I can't move it.
Okay, no. Oh, so very stiff. So very sore. Man, I wish I had a bath still. Oh, my shoulder is very not happy with me.
That doesn't seem to work. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle.
What am I missing?
I don't see anything special about it.
I don't see anything special about you. Oh, wait. That looks like a hammer. Hold on. Sorry, sometimes it's kind of easier to tell what you can and can't direct if I swap to the old graphics. It's just, there's no sound whatsoever when you do that for some stupid reason. Wait, hold on. Can I pick up the axe?
Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be. If you try to find us, you will only meet with horrifying disaster. Yours truly, Captain LeChuck.
Okay, nope.
Stan's previously owned vessels. I won't shut up until I've made you a deal, Stan. I'm no enologist, but judging from the deep red color, this is a very fine wine. I don't see anything special about it. It looks like a ballpoint feather pen. I have nothing important to write. I never do.
Ugh, mood. I've been wandering around a little too long. It's starting to feel like I'm gonna need to consult a walkthrough. Hold on. Can I use the?
It looks like a ballpoint feather pen.
Use to open the cabinet.
I have nothing important to write. I never do.
Oh, wait, hold on. Staple remover.
I bet this will come in handy. No staples to be removed.
Okay, nope.
No staples to be removed.
I might have to consult a walkthrough. I love how I was like, oh yeah, this won't take long. Proceeds to immediately get stuck. What's the point of up here? Alright, 1 second, chat. I'm clearly lost. Hmm.
Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be. If you try to find us, you will only meet with horrifying disaster. Yours truly, Captain LeChuck.
No, that's not it.
There sure are a lot of spelling errors. I don't see anything special about it. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. That doesn't seem to work.
What? Hold on.
It doesn't seem to open. It looks like an empty chest. I can't pick that up. I can't move it. That doesn't seem to work.
Apparently there's a chest I've missed. At least there's more on this one?
It's empty. They're all rusted shut.
Oh, maybe that one?
It's just an old rusty chest.
No.
It's rusted shut. They're rusted shut. They look like kegs of gunpowder.
Alright, hold on. Alright, I figured it out.
Great! A toy prize inside. This is no prize. It's a small key with a finely engraved monkey on it.
Okay. A little tedious, but that's fine.
It looks like a very heavy metal chest.
Well, open the middle chest.
Man, that's heavy. Filled, no doubt, with golden jewels. Hey, look, a piece of paper. And some cinnamon sticks.
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 450 degrees. Add
There
the
we
following
go.
ingredients. 1 cinnamon stick, 4 leaves of mint, 1 human skull, pressed, 1 squirt squid ink, 2 pints monkey blood, 1 live chicken, 3 ounces brimstone, 1 or more of the following: pyridoxine hydrochloride, zinc oxide, yellow 8, mine mononitrate, and BHA. Let bubble over a low flame until thickened. Serves crew of 4.
Alright, now to just dump everything in the pot. God, that took way too long. I am so sorry. What, does it want use instead?
That should be enough.
There we go.
This is gonna be good.
Just safety tip. Don't ever actually put gunpowder in a
About time I got rid of this worthless artifact.
boiling pot. It won't end well.
I love cinnamon. Just a drop.
What else am I missing?
Directions to Monkey Island.
Ah, man.
Good thing I've got a million of these.
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 450 degrees. Add the following ingredients.
Human
1
skull
cinnamon
pressed.
stick. 4 leaves of mint. 1 human...
Did I not put this one in?
This is gonna be good. That doesn't seem to work.
Oh, right. There we go. Human skull pressed.
Getting dizzy.
Overcome by the fumes and stench, Guybrush quickly loses consciousness.
Hey, my boat shouldn't have
Moments
a
later, the voodoo spell
flag.
kicks
I took
in,
it off.
turning the ship to an unknown heading and off on its mysterious voyage. Days pass.
I feel awful.
Up and at 'em.
Holy monkey bladders! It's Monkey Island!
No.
Hey, look! We've made it to Monkey Island!
Let us know when you found the governor. We've got an extra chair she can use.
Rude.
I don't see anything special about it. I'm only going to put this on if I really have to.
Okay, maybe I need more gunpowder? Oh, wait, yeah.
I'll take some more.
Alright, cool.
There's no place back here to put the gunpowder.
Boop.
It's much too dangerous to climb out there for no reason.
What do you mean, no reason?
I don't see anything special about it.
Ugh. Game.
I don't think they're going to be much help. That isn't going to work. It looks like a ballpoint feather pen. I have nothing important to write. I never do. Wow, this was well worth $59.95 plus tax. It's too far to walk to, and besides, I can't swim. Deja vu. Deja vu. I don't see anything special about it. It's much too dangerous to climb out there for no reason.
God damn it, game. What do you want from me?
It's the Captain's Fine Oak Cabinet.
Should I? Don't I just rope? Oh, fuck you.
It's much too dangerous to climb out there for no reason. I don't think they're going to be much help. That doesn't seem to work. Attention, pirates of
Nope.
Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be. That doesn't seem to work. Why burn perfectly good food? It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle.
Directions to...
Nope. There we go.
I'll just burn them all. Yikes!
All right. Fire! Oh, that took way too long. But we're making progress. You mind giving me a hand?
I'm Herman Toothrot.
Oh boy.
Don't bother to say hello. I've only been waiting 20 years to talk to somebody civilized. I don't mind.
Who is you? I need to look up this guy's voice actor at some point because his voice is so familiar.
You might want to think about putting out that fire. Someone could be hurt.
Yeah, and that someone is me. Dick.
Notice of public meeting. There will be a meeting Wednesday evening to discuss the recent occupation of the sacred monkey head by the ghost pirate LeChuck, and the subsequent impact on the environment and the tourist trade.
Huh.
All Monkey Island cannibals are encouraged to attend.
Banana. To the creek. Is this not an area I can go to? Apparently not. Oh, gotta love this slow ass movement. It's so good. Okay. Yep, there we go.
Private property. Worshipping is permitted, but please do not enter the Monkey Head. G.P. LeChuck.
Well.
That monkey head's some piece of work, eh? Nasty case of yellow waxy buildup, though. Ugh.
Yes, it's quite impressive.
I'm afraid I must be going now. Pressing business, you know.
Right. Well. So, obviously, we need a few things. Is this the location?
Boy, it sure is hot here. I don't see anything special about it.
Oh, don't want to go back to the jungle path.
I don't see anything special about it. It's printed on letterhead. To the Monkey Island cannibals. Please stop moving this. It is delicately balanced. Herman Toothrot. That doesn't seem to work. It's either an incisive representation of the futility of man, or it's a log and a couple of rocks. It won't go further.
Primitive art.
That doesn't seem to work.
Alright. Going up. Heap of rocks.
I never get tired of this view, even if I have been looking at it for 20 years now. Even if it is the only view on the island.
Yes, it is a nice view. Are you some kind of a castaway?
I look like? The caretaker? Listen to this guy. Am I some kind of castaway? Ha!
I thought this island was uninhabited.
Well, you thought wrong. My name's Toothrot. Herman Toothrot. I live here. Well, not right here. In the fort on the volcano.
Were you stranded?
You think I stay here from my health? Oh, boy!
All right.
It won't go further.
Whoops. Bull. That should do the trick.
I'll just put it here.
You want to mutiny me? Let's see how you like rotting in Davy Jones's arse! Man, I hope this one actually hits the ship. That's what you get for double-crossing me. Lazy curmudgeons. Alright, now to actually hit that tree. You know what I should have gotten, actually, chat? Oh. I needed to be one more over. I should have gotten, like, Placid Duck Simulator or something, because now I'm just like, oh, right, I have to have dinner at some point, don't I?
I can't pick that up.
No, not pick up, you fool. Whee!
Wow! Looked like it hit the big banana tree on the beach.
Alright, cool.
But the odds against that are incredible.
Is this something this way? Okay. I know this game.
Rubber tree.
God. They really did botch this fucking special edition. It's all just so jank. But speaking of saving, let's just do that. Man, that percentage jump. I went from 25% all the way to 50. I think I can do. I think I can hit the one more thing with the rock. Let me just see if I can Because I'm pretty sure I have to bust open that dam. I just don't want to leave here empty-handed. No, I want to pull. Pull! Did it fucking change? Also, would it have killed them to add a bit of music here? Jesus. I mean, I like ambience as much as anyone, but... Oh, wait, no. I think I remember how to, do the dam. There we go.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
Is there anything over this way? Just one here. No, okay, cool. Oh, wait, hold on.
I'm no geologist, but judging by these conchoidal fractures, I'd say this is a piece of flint. Well, check out this note while I'm at it. To the ghost
Flint
pirate
and
LeChuck.
steel!
We must ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the sacred Monkey Head area.
It is the Minecraft movie meme, but I actually haven't seen the movie
Kindly
nor the
keep the
meme,
noise
so I
level
don't
down.
quite know how Jack Black says
The
it in the
Monkey Island
movie.
cannibals.
I just know the chicken jockey
P.S.
one, which I
We
refuse
saw
to
you
do.
taking that woman with the scarf down there.
Alright. If I'm remembering correctly. Ah! This took me and my friends forever to find the first time.
It's rusty. I don't think it'll work.
You want a bit?
Hey, nice spyglass. Looks just like... Say, where is my spyglass? Oh, perfect.
Who knows?
I'm gone 5 minutes and somebody comes in here and dumps gunpowder all over the floor. Naturally, I don't think you had anything to do with it. I'm sure it's just a coincidence that you came in here to prowl around right after some mysterious person dirtied up my nice clean floor.
I saw a monkey leaving here. He must have done it.
You don't fool me, Sonny.
How did you get stranded here?
Well, I sailed here with a friend of mine 20 years ago. We hoped to discover the secret of Monkey Island.
TM.
But my friend met with a horrifying and tragic accident. which claimed his life.
Sag.
And I couldn't sail the ship back by myself.
I mean, you could, but it's not
I
advised.
trained a bunch of chimps to crew the ship and sail it back to Melee Island. They were supposed to get help and come back for me. Something must have happened.
How come you didn't just go with the chimps?
Weeks on a boat full of monkeys. Oh, joy!
You're the only one on the island?
I'm the only civilized person on the island.
That's
There's
debatable.
a native tribe of hunter-gatherers. Well, head hunter-gatherers, actually. But I don't talk to them. They are cannibals, but they're not dangerous. Unless you lend them something.
They're cannibals, but trust me, they're fine.
I'm Guybrush. I'm here to rescue someone.
Well, here I am. Glad you came to rescue me. Though you might have been a bit earlier. The fine on that overdue library book should be pretty big by now. Let's go!
That's not exactly what I meant. I sailed here in pursuit of the governor of Melee Island, who's been kidnapped by a ghost.
I also may have sunken the ship that I
Oh,
came on.
fine.
It came
Don't
in on.
rescue me. I like it here. The rain on my head, the wind at my back, the bugs on my plate.
Well, perhaps I could take you back too. But I've got to rescue the governor first. I think she's on that ghost ship underground.
How do you know that's there?
Okay.
What happened to your pants?
What pants?
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
That doesn't seem to work. It's rusty. I don't think it'll work.
Okay, clearly you need to find a new cannon. I think. Nope.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Mm. Banana! Alright, now I have 3 banana, and I need 4 from memory. So that's that. This is a different beach? It is. Okay, cool.
Did you
Damn it!
summon the ship I saw out there? You're braver than you look. Actually, it looks a lot like a ship I used to own.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Uh-oh.
I got taken by a guy named Stan.
Stan of Stan's Jewish ships on Melee Island?
I don't think you can self-lock yourself, but...
You say you got a key from the locals?
I lent my banana picker to them, and they never gave it back. As collateral, they gave me this enormous cotton swab. It opens the monkey head, see? Not like I ever need to go into the monkey head. But if they want it back, I've got to have my picker first. It's a matter of pride, you know?
Why don't you just give me the key to the monkey head?
No, I needed to get back my banana picker.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
God, could you stop harassing me, old man?
To the Monkey Island cannibals. I don't mind you worshipping in front of the sacred monkey idol, which doubles as my home and secret base of operations. But could you please refrain from leaving messy sacrifices on my porch? Also, please do not enter the monkey head. G.P. LeChuck.
Okay. This was clearly not worth it.
Hi! I'm not bothered a bit by the fact that you waltzed right into my home without bothering to knock.
Oh my God, shut up.
Leave me alone, would you?
Fucking, ugh. Damn you, Herman Toothrot. Oh wait, hang on, pawn. Here we go. Just hanging out, buddy?
He doesn't look good.
This is an old friend of mine, the one I sailed here with. He's lost weight. Never looked better.
He looks pretty bad.
You never saw him when he was still alive.
Excuse me, I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Yes, me too.
I don't see anything special about it. That doesn't seem to work.
Okay, well, here's the problem, chat. I need a cannon, but I don't have a ship anymore. Alright, let's
That's strange. It says sea monkey. I don't have anything to paddle with.
Okay, maybe I am supposed to just send another rock.
Boy, it sure is hot here.
Wait, hold on, I have an idea.
Flint works best with things made of steel.
Booyah!
Oh!
Yeah, I'm so smart. I mean, you don't need it.
Pick that up.
Yes, you can. Going down. Is there anything else here? No. Okay, cool.
I can paddle it with these oars.
Alright, which way is gonna... I don't think it matters which way I go. Swimmy, 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 swimmy. Row, row, row your boat gently in the ocean. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Oh, yeah, hold on.
Herman, please return our key to the monkey head. The cannibals.
Alright, to the village. Hey, exactly what I needed.
This door appears to be locked.
Oh. Hey guys, what's up?
Banana in your pocket, or are you just glad to see us?
You've got a lot of nerves.
Excuse you?
Monkey Island cannibals.
You're cannibals?
Well, yes. Although lately, we've been trying to stay away from red meat.
Only for health reasons.
Oh?
We're still as vicious as ever.
Oh, especially with tourists who try to steal our stuff for souvenirs. Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Behind you a three-headed
monkey.
Hey, do you really think we're that stupid?
I mean, you fell for it for a second.
I wouldn't push it if I were you.
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
For real this time.
Ha! We're not going to fall for that old trick again. I guess we'll eat you now. Unless...
God, that is an
you had some
abomination.
sort of offering for us. Something that we could pass on to the great monkey? Well...
I bet this will come in handy.
We've already got one of those. You ain't going nowhere until you give us something. Obviously, you have
Yeah.
nothing for us. We might eat you, we might let you go.
I
We'll have to talk about
I
it
say we let him go. Yeah, I say we should
Let me
do what
show
that
you
guy
our
said.
guest hut. That should do it.
This is mine now. Yeah. Sure, skull will come in handy.
Cannibals. I'm not giving you bloodsuckers your key to the monkey head until you return my banana picker. HT.
Would you look at that?
I can see underneath the hut. I might fit through that hole, but I don't think this banana picker will.
Damn it.
And no, I'm not getting squeamish. I'd love to eat the guy.
So let's do it.
But think of your arteries.
We are cannibals, for crying out loud.
Yeah, but cannibals have to watch their saturated fats just like everyone else.
Why are they so camp? Why are you gay? All right. Now that we have all 5 banana, we can talk to the monkey. Alright. Follow me, monkey. Alright. Do I have to give him more bananas off the rip, or... I might have to give him all the bananas. Alright, last one. Alright. There we go. Come on, monkey. Now, monkey, see?
I can't move it. I can't move it. I can't move it. That doesn't seem to work.
Monkey do.
I can't pick that up.
Yeah, hold on. Ah, here we go. Fucking.
I doubt anyone will miss this piece of junk. This is much too heavy to pick up.
Okay, cool, yep.
Let alone carry around this godforsaken island for God knows what reason.
Alright, you just vibe there, monkey. Alright, now we go all the way back to the cannibals. This back and forth is so great. Swimming. Well, rowing. We're not swimming. Beach. Jungle. Cannibals.
No thanks. The rest is no good.
Alright. Hey guys, I'm back.
Ah, the banana thief returns to the scene of the crime.
Maybe we should just eat him right now.
Do you have any idea how much cholesterol is in one of these things?
Oh my god.
Now then, how did you break out of our hut, and why did you come back?
Don't eat me. I'll give you anything.
Anything? We'll give you one more chance to trade something of yours for your freedom. Well?
What a cheap piece of mass-produced tourist crap. On the bottom it says, made by Lemonhead.
There you go.
Hey, wow, this is impressive. Lemonhead, take a look at this.
Ooh, that's nice. And it says, made by Lemonhead, just like one of mine. We should take this to the Great Monkey.
Yes, I agree. We are very grateful to you for this fine gift. If there's anything you need on Monkey Island, just come see us.
Wait, guys, I need the banana picker. All right. Nope. What are you doing? Oh.
All I want is my banana picker back. But will they give it to me? They want the monkey head key back first. Hey, thanks. I thought I'd never see this again. Here.
Hush, Herman Toothrot. Hush.
Back to the natives.
Okay. And don't worry, I won't use it or anything.
All right. Now we swim all the way back. Go, go, go. Mush, mush, mush. Yeah, almost halfway through the marathon. This game is taking roughly about 7 hours. Alright. Though in saying that, I think I've only got like an hour left to go.
Looks like a giant cotton swab.
No. Booyah! Well, welcome to hell. Oh god. This was actually once a Titan monkey. That is horrifying. Why is the head like petrified? That explains the blood.
In hell, there would be mushrooms.
Apparently that's because one of the developers hated mushrooms, that line. But you know, I'm kind of 50-50 on them, but eh. I don't think they're so bad that, you know, they deserve to be in hell.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
All right. I think I had to go in here first. So now I've got to go back to the cannibals and convince them to give me something to help. Because this back and forth is engaging gameplay. Why do I like point and click adventures again? Maybe I try and play something a little bit more mentally engaging. Not that I'm not having fun. I think it's been good fun coming back to this. But if I don't want my narcolepsy to kick in... Hey, guys.
Have you come back to let us repay you for your fine gift?
Well, actually, there is something.
Tell us, what is it?
I'm looking for somebody.
Here? On Monkey Island?
Mm-hmm.
We're the only people living on Monkey Island.
Well, the only civilized people.
Ha!
I'm looking for 30 dead guys and 1 woman.
I don't think I want to hear any more about it.
Oh.
Wait, maybe he's talking about those dead pirates.
Ah! He's got it.
Yeah, those guys.
Then you've seen the ghost pirate LeChuck and his cadaverous crew?
Those jerks have been bugging us for months.
Zooming around here in that creepy ghost ship of theirs, wailing.
Anyone else hearing the Pillowman theme right now, or is it just me?
Scaring away all the cruise ship business?
Normally, when we have problems with the undead,
God, I wish that were a Dean.
we just
Already
cook
in
up
my
our
head.
standard potion of exorcism and be done with it.
What's in your standard potion of exorcism?
Well, the main ingredient of the potion is a very rare root. In fact, there's only one in existence.
We only use a little bit at a time, you see.
But LeChuck stole the whole thing.
Where is he hiding it?
He's in a place beneath this island. Somewhere in a huge system of catacombs. A hellish place filled with the wailing of tortured souls trapped forever in the rock, where the walls bleed and the air is thick with the rancid smell of pure evil.
Tourists used to line up for hours to see it.
Sounds neat. Can I see it?
No, we lost the key.
It was stolen.
Well, we loaned it to a hermit who lives on the island.
And until that crusty old pantless weirdo brings it back, we're keeping his banana picker.
LeChuck came in here and stole your root? What a cad.
And I suppose stealing bananas is any better.
I'm off to find LeChuck and get the root.
Sorry, but it's just not that easy. Trying to find LeChuck could be very dangerous.
You'd never find your way through the catacombs without the...
Hey, Ixnay on the Edhay of the Alligator Nay.
The what?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Why are you guys talking in Pig Latin?
I see he is baffled by our native dialect. Good.
We could at least tell him what the head does.
Well, it's a navigating tool.
It's a head. It was once attached to a navigator.
We've kept it alive magically, so we could take advantage of its innate sense of direction. Getting through the catacombs without it is impossible.
But it's our only one, so you can't have it.
I guess we have nothing to offer you.
After he gave us that nice idol, too.
Feel free to come to the Great Monkey and visit your idol anytime. So, anyway, Lemonhead, what was that you were saying about tropical oils?
Well...
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get ahead.
We could give him our head and use these instructions to get ourselves a new one.
Yes, I suppose we can give you this now.
Great job.
Thanks.
Die.
Looks pretty good for a dried up old head, doesn't
Duh.
We keep it wrapped in this magical necklace that makes it invisible to ghosts. Oh, look! I think he likes you.
Yuck.
Just follow his nose.
I really wish he didn't like me.
Out in the catacombs. Then get the root from LeChuck and come back here.
Ugh.
We'll mix up a batch of our special enzymatic ghost dissolving solution.
And you can pour it on LeChuck like salt on a slug.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Did you see that guy with the big red head just slide along the floor? Okay. Back to the monkey. If I ever play DMC4 and I complain about the backtracking, you have full rights to send a you have full rights to send a tactical nuke to my house. Or if I bitch about backtracking in any game ever again. This is just tedious. I definitely feel like the second game improves upon that. But then again, it's been forever since I played that one too, so... What do I know? Good monkey. Ugh. I do wish you could, like, double tap the sprint or something. Alright, head.
I think it wants me to go to the left.
Guide me.
Gross.
Head, would you make up your mind? I can't tell if I'm doing this right. All right, cool.
Ugh, it's slimy and goopy.
Oh.
You can't have it. It's mine. Okay, we're here. Now what do you want from me?
Why can you talk?
May I please have that necklace?
No, but thanks for asking so politely.
Maybe I'll just take it.
Maybe you'd better not.
I don't want to have to hurt you.
Give me the
And I don't want
necklace.
that to make you regret it.
What are you gonna do? Bite me?
Remember,
Bleed on me?
You need me to get out of this place. If I wanted to, I could strand you here forever.
If I wanted to, I could dropkick you into the lava.
On second thought, hey, what good's a necklace if you don't have shoulders?
Wise decision, my friend. Wise decision indeed.
This feels weird.
Stealth mode engaged.
It's locked tight. Must be something important down there. I don't see anything special about it. Except that big glowing voodoo anti-root inside.
Alright, I need something to pry that open. It's also starting to get very dark in here.
rat.
Okay, that door clearly needs some WD-40. Magnets! Later, the Chucky boy.
It's a big, ghostly-looking key. Yikes! I hate rats.
Hmm.
What a cute little skull. That doesn't seem to work. Gross, look at the meat. I can't pick that up.
Yeah, I tried. What about a ghost chicken?
All I got was a feather.
Don't leave your feet out. Drink up, little rat. I'm sure it's fine. It's already dead.
It's a vat of cooking grease. Ugh, it's all over my hands.
Oh, I see. Well, it's not WD-40, but it'll have the same effect. Theoretically. So it's getting very dark in my room.
This should stop it from squeaking. They're glowing ghost tools. Oh, good. More inventory. This should do it.
Thud creak, slap.
I can't pick that up. I'll just grab this old root and be on my way.
All right. I don't know if I have to backtrack to the cannibals and then. Oh yeah, I do. Because I backtrack to the cannibals, get the potion made, then I come back and find that the ship has left.
A long walk, a brief row, and a short hike later.
Thank God.
I did it! I got the root!
Wow! Look, he's not kidding. Here it is.
He's not such a wimp after all.
Come on, let's go make the brew of the fermented root. Wait here. We'll be right back.
No worries.
I'd love to have you stuffed. I'd make a fortune.
What is your destiny, three-headed monkey?
There it is.
One squirt of that stuff and the ectoplasm really hits the fan.
And if you have any left over, it's delicious with a little vanilla ice cream. Good luck.
You know, I've never actually had ginger ale and vanilla ice cream before. I should do that at some point. That actually sounds really tasty.
After some more furious paddling.
Thank God.
You scared me half to death.
You already did.
What happened to the ship?
They all left for the wedding.
What wedding?
LeChuck is marrying the governor of Melee Island.
What?
Like hell he is. That's my woman. My property. I don't actually... It's a joke. I don't believe in that. Moving on.
Where's the wedding?
There's a lovely church on Melee Island. They're headed there.
Melee Island? Oh no. I've got to go after them. I've got to stop that wedding.
Bye. Bob! What are you
Hey, Toothrot.
Oh, I missed the boat to the wedding.
Mood.
No problem. We can take mine. Let's go.
Hey, you have a ship?
Yep.
If you have a ship, why are you waiting to be rescued?
Why, heck, if you're stranded, you've got to be rescued. Says so in the rules.
Will you take me to Melee Island?
I'll lend you my ship if you promise to rescue me with it.
Yeah, sure.
Well, let's go.
So, fun fact, you don't actually have to sink your own ship. I did it intentionally because I wanted to. And if you don't sink your own ship, your crew actually comes in and assists you.
Well, that certainly was easier than the trip to Monkey Island. I wonder where Toothrot's gone to now. Now I'll have to stop the wedding by myself. The church is the other way.
The fuck you, game.
Yikes.
Hey! Wait a second!
Want to see a neat trick?
Gosh, yes! I love magic tricks!
Cool.
Where'd my inventory go? Alright, whatever. Yes, Sayonara!
This stuff's great. Watch out, LeChuck. There's a new sheriff in town and his name... Hey, I better get to the church.
Can I see the voodoo lady, actually?
I've got to get to the church.
Alright, fine.
If there be any man with reason that these two people should not be united in blissful matrimony, let him speak now.
Wav. Twoo. Wav.
His peace.
Any, Princess Bride fans here?
Stop the wedding!
Hey! Who's that?
Why is I object not one of the options?
You!
What's up?
Take this, you vaporous voodoo vermin!
Take what? Are you trying to bribe me?
Governor!
Governor!
Governor?
What's going on?
Yeah, turns out.
You mad fool!
Turns out Elaine was far more competent than we were.
I had everything well in hand. Unfortunately, your arrival has made it necessary for me to tip my hand early.
How? Who? But what?
If you're here, then who's that in the dress?
You've seen two monkeys in a trench coat. How about two monkeys in a wedding dress?
They have my ghost-sapping root beer bottle.
Oh, it's root beer, not ginger ale. Or ginger beer, whatever I said.
Oops.
Ugh, nice going, Guybrush. Now I've got to chase them down to get my voodoo root beer back.
But...
Well...
Hey.
Bugger.
You dared come here and confront me? I can't believe your audacity.
Well, I can't believe your stupidity.
Ha! Got him.
Yeah? Well, I can't believe your frivolity.
Well, I can't believe your atrocity.
Haha.
Yeah? Well, I can't believe your mobility.
The fuck? That was weak.
Well, I can't believe your felicity.
Yeah? Well, I can't believe your fragility.
Well, I can't believe your virility.
Ah, I grow tired of you.
Say now.
Falcon!
Be hasty.
Punch! Actually, that was more like the DK punch because of the wind up, but you know.
Oh!
Whee! I think the 6-spot's just kind of on autopilot. I think we've really just beaten the game now.
Good to see you, son. How's the ship?
At the bottom of the fucking ocean.
I can give you a fair.
Where I'm about to send you if you don't get out of my way.
Howdy, partner. You know, just by looking at you, I can tell you're a man of the world. A man with an eye for quality. A man who knows a good bargain when he...
I mean, how did you not see that coming? Whoa.
It seems to be filled with some carbonated fluid.
Damn it! Ow. Man, he's got a giant rib cage. Instant replay. This is the kill cam. Woo!
Hey!
Yikes! Oh, don't sneak up on me like that.
Sorry.
That's okay. You know, LeChuck was a deviant, obnoxious, slithery, creepy, crawly sort of a guy, but I'll say one thing for him.
What's that?
He sure looks nice exploding against the night sky.
Yes, it's very romantic.
God, I love murder.
Can I buy you a root beer?
Sure. There's more at Stan's. Oh gosh, I hope Stan's okay.
I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, see?
I wish my crew could have seen this.
I don't.
You know, I can't shake the feeling that Guybrush was somehow responsible for that big rock sinking the ship.
Yeah. As soon as we find a way off this island, we're gonna have ourselves a little chat with Mr. Threepwood.
Let's get out of this hut first.
Yeah, at least I learned something from all this.
What's that?
Never pay more than $20 for a computer game.
A what?
I don't know. Not sure why I said that.
And that was the Secrets of Monkey Island. Oh, that was good. That was good fun. Alright, we're about 6 minutes away from ads. I will let the credits play as I quickly turn on the light because it is almost pitch black in my room now. Legs. Oh, my legs. Ugh. Yep. Yeah, that was a great time. Once we hit ads Twitch, I will quickly run off and use the little scarecrow's room and try and stand up something for me to have a dinner and then figure out what I'm doing next. Oh, I misread that. Ads are about to start, like, now. So. Hey, YouTube, I love you. I don't know if what I play next... Oh, hey, look at that. Wow, short credits. I don't know if what I play next will go up. So, for now... Oh. There we go. Don't know if your computer... Go to sleep. No. I disobey you, game. Alright. It's been fun, YouTube, but hey, if you made it to the end of the VOD, know that I appreciate you. Like, comment, subscribe. And here's your second reminder, like, comment, subscribe. Follow me on Twitch for things that I don't always put on YouTube. And I will be back, probably tomorrow or, later in the week with Monsanto. Anywho, take care, YouTube. Goodbye! Goodbye!